In the time before time, all was one and unchanging. Then, in a thunderous flash, thus were born the cycles. The spin of the earth, the passing of the seasons, birth and death, again and again. But life is compelled to transcend, and so man came to ascend. We grew and learned, raising countless civilizations and reaching heights the likes of which today we can only dream. But the power that these civilizations achieved also brought with it the seeds of their downfall. Blown to dust, each in turn leaving nothing in their stead but the motion that would give rise to the next. Birth and death, again and again. The Sahine, a civilization lost long ago to the dust, saw the coming of their own destruction, and though they could not prevent it, they sought to break the cycles. 9 among them were chosen, and shielded from death that they might serve as protectors of the Sahine legacy. Shepherds to a reborn humanity. But such matters are never simple. The cycles have endured, and so have the unknown 9 continued their fight against them. And once again, the wheel is turning.
Fejun ikbi yedun peshar boghetef den
وشنا في الجنة فتشارك بريدة يودي كفان السيسة كتير Session chair, Harret session chair, hot chair, chair suffer. Session chair,
accommodations to your satisfaction? Come on, get out.
Rika, let me
What were my exact instructions?
stay at the house.
Now that sounds simple enough, wouldn't you say, Haroona?
I can help. Let me come. You won't regret this, please.
If you were to accompany me, you must follow my
Where are
instructions.
we headed?
I need to reach that distant oasis, but the desert has retaken the road. So we walk.
It's like all the life here got scraped away by one big hand. Why would you possibly need to be here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious. It is dangerous.
Rekka, you've always been there for me. Let me be there for you.
That's not what we are to each other, child.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here?
I am here for my own reasons. You are here because the desert would swallow you up too if I left you alone. An old pupil of mine has become misguided. Looking where he shouldn't be.
Vincent.
Yes, Vincent.
Rekka, we should go around. I don't think this path leads anywhere. I won't say I told you so.
There is always a path for those willing to find it. Come, we need to hurry.
Rekka, who is Vincent?
A talented young Quaestor. Someone who I had hoped could be a guiding light. It turns out I was mistaken.
You called him a pupil.
Did I?
No hidden nooks this time.
When there isn't a path to be found. Make one.
You'll need to teach me that trick someday. These are incredible. Who?
They called themselves the Sahin, though that name has long been lost to time.
The Sahin. Like in your stories about the Unknown Nine.
Like in my stories, yes.
Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
One could say Vincent and the Sahin run parallel paths.
Your shared braces.
Show me you're ready to wield them.
Rekka, thank you.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade, like I taught you. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your shade represents your deepest essence. It is a bridge between this world and the other.
The fold.
Yes. Your shade draws Am directly from the fold. Now try channeling that energy into the braces.
I did it!
Good. You're thinking about the braces.
It's difficult to put into words. You'd expect it to feel like reaching out across the distance and crushing those stones. But it was like there was no distance to bridge, and the stones didn't feel separate.
Separation is but an illusion, albeit a persistent one. Can you make it up that cliff?
I spent my childhood scaling walls. Can you?
Of course. There's plenty you don't know about me. Our destination lies beyond that large rock formation.
What do you intend to do when you catch up to Vincent?
That depends entirely upon Vincent. We need to drop onto that ledge.
That's a good drop. Can you make it?
Do I seem that old to you?
Not old, just older. You're the oldest person I know.
Perhaps I am. Even so, you should get out and know more people. Haroona, Stay low.
Who are they?
They used to be part of a group of free thinkers and explorers.
You mean the Leap Year Society?
Once. Perhaps. Now they simply follow Vincent. Watch your step. They're dangerous.
Now shut up. Stab crates into the truck.
What do we have here?
Are you all right, child?
I've been better.
Hold him back. I will find my way down to you.
Shouldn't have come here, Quaestor! Is that... Yeah, she's behind the crate! You're dead! You're as good as gone! You can't win, Quaestor! That crate! She's there! You're going down! What? Scared of me? You won't be, Quaestor.
I'd be making a lot more if you helped.
Now, however would you grow if I did that? I see Vincent's men are...
Taking a nap.
Don't be complacent. These aren't bullies from your childhood.
They may dress differently, but they certainly fall the same. Besides, we have a distinct advantage over them.
These men might not share our connection to the fold, but they outnumber us by a wide margin. And our talents can be emulated,
Emulated?
mimicked by devices. You will find our foes are far from helpless. Haroona, we must make haste.
What did you mean earlier when you said Vincent and the Saheen run parallel paths?
They're bound for where hubris always leads people. They're led by self-righteousness.
I can think of worse traits.
Can you now? In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
What is that?
An incoming storm. We must hurry.
Nasty-looking sandstorm.
We
Incoming
can use
from
that
the
tall
east.
grass to stay out of
Orderly,
sight.
you read me. Where's the
When
damn
there
truck?
isn't a
Is
path
anyone
to
out
be
there?
found,
We've lost contact with Ardeline's group. The storm might be interfering with the signal. Request you backtrack and establish visual contact.
On it.
Great.
don't rush in. Wait for their suspicion to pass.
Mind's playing.
Sometimes, all you need is a nudge. Focus on your shape. Channel your energy into the braces like you have learned. Then, visualize your opponent and unleash that energy. On your first try. Impressive.
Don't you wouldn't regret it.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haroona.
Much better.
good then.
Secure anything we can carry back with us. And Abel,
We can
make
easily
sure
handle
those
those two.
beacons are
Be
in
mindful
place.
of your
We'll
surroundings,
need this
Haroona.
area dug up again.
Look out for hidden
Let's
perils.
make sure we
and learn
dig
to
in the
recognize
right
the
spot.
opportunities
We'll need
that
this
surround
place
you.
dug up again.
Leverage them to your advantage.
I'd like to see her get those hands dirty for once.
What was that? It's her! I see her! Ugh. Here I come!
You end up getting word from the water convoy.
They sound close, but
I've been on
I can't see them.
Aren't you supposed to be on radio duty?
Bloody hell, Kiva. Find that damn convoy or you'll be telling Mila how you lost this expedition's entire supply
Deal
of fresh
with him
water.
discreetly. Push past your mind, focus inward, and peek into the fold.
The fold. What is it really?
It has been called many things.
I reckon it'll hit
The
us sooner than
spirit realm,
expected.
That's
the
what I'm afraid
divine
of.
sphere, the
I've got
inner
half a
world.
dozen teams still out securing
Some
the
believe
equipment.
it spans time's
Damn.
endless possibilities.
A clear hit! You're irrelevant!
Stand your ground, attendants! Lost her in the undergrowth! Nice try!
You see anything?
Don't let your guard down. How could they surprise us?
Don't lose focus, Ascendants.
I feel better now.
Hey, where's Abel?
Abel! I swear, if you're asleep somewhere...
Can you handle those two?
Be mindful of your surroundings. I think I've got it.
Did I?
Don't like this at all! Anyone hearing that?
Still looking over my shoulder.
Something's not right here.
There she is!
You won't!
No thanks!
Scaring me?
Those exploding canisters weren't exactly subtle. We should expect trouble.
Hands up. Quickly go. How many more?
There's just the two of us. We're lost. Looking for shelter from the incoming squall.
Yeah, and I'm just... Hold. Stay still, Haroona.
Take
Quickly.
that!
He will not be days away.
You stepped into him.
I did. How are you feeling about it?
You've never actually shown me before. It's strange.
There. That discomfort. Hold on to that as tight as you can. It will keep you human. It is no small thing to grip the reins of another's shade. But there are times where it's necessary.
The people you step into, what happens to them?
Their shade is temporarily pushed out into the fog.
But just temporarily, right? Rekka? Has anyone not been able to return to their body?
It depends on the skill of the stepper.
Rekka, what is that?
A fold anomaly. Anomalies are pockets of knowledge trapped in the surface fold. They can be used to learn new skills. You will find them essential in your evolution as a Quaestor.
Rekka, something strange just happened.
I know, child. This world is deeper than you thought. Fear not. I know that you'll grow within it. They found the Oculus.
What does that mean?
All those small dig sites we came across. Vincent is searching for something, unsure where to dig. That large camp near the storm's edge tells me he's found it.
Rekka, there's no way we can reach that camp before the sandstorm.
Then the storm shall be our ally. Hurry, child.
Won't have enough time to evacuate it. It will start hacking machinery.
Leave it. Just make sure you load
Who
those
is that?
crates.
Vincent's right hand.
Mila, I
Savage.
am not about to risk my men's lives for some damned relics.
Those relics could lead to Matos's next great innovation. So you can either load them up, or stay here and be buried with them.
We'll have the crates packed into the truck within the hour.
I know you will.
We need to find a way around that fence.
Or through it.
Good thinking.
Perhaps you could persuade that man to help us. I will teach you how to step. Find your target. Realize the space that separates you is but illusion. Now focus and bridge the gap.
What did I just do? Iron eyes on the Quaestor! Back up!
Does it hurt? taking us apart!
Stepping is empowering.
And so now you find its true danger. Never forget the risk, the cost, Haroona.
Rekka, the braces.
They indicate the presence of a nearby scribing.
Scribing?
Bottles in a sea of am, left behind by past Quaestors for the benefit of future generations. I will show you how to find it. Try peeking into the fold.
I see small specks of am flowing.
Follow them. They will lead you to the scribing. Scribings come in two kinds. The first kind is represented by the Sahim symbol for the three bodies. They allow one to draw more am from the fold. The second symbolizes the tree of life. They increase one's life force. Be wise to keep an eye out for both kinds.
Maybe they headed this way. Any luck so far? Be ready.
Remember stepping. Use it to gain the upper hand.
Eyes up. Something down there.
What the... What?
Where did that come from? Nothing yet. Everyone's dead.
Come on, then. Fight me. Checking it out.
I found her!
One foot in front of the
There
other,
we go.
child.
There's something strange about this piece. Like a glint off the corner of my eye. Or a faint echo. Do you hear that?
Echoes, vibrations from a distant past, recorded into the stone by the fold, like sound on a wax cylinder. As your connection to the fold grows stronger, you will become more sensitive to it. Are you coming? We're nearing the hornet's nest. Now is the time to keep silent.
Silent like a storm. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Jesus!
Terrible message.
Whoa.
You there! That one had to hurt!
We stand firm now!
What on earth are they doing here?
Digging up the past and meddling with concepts that are beyond their comprehension. I doubt we can stay hidden for much longer. Remember to leverage the lessons I've taught you.
I won't let you down, Rekka. The sandstorm is getting worse.
Focus, Haroona. We'll be all right.
You see through I have you, Haroona. Peek to find me. I have you. You're all right.
That's right. You have it, child.
We need to find some cover. It's a good thing you were there to guide me.
Yes. Though some things we must do without guidance.
Hey, I've done plenty of life on my own.
I know this, child, of course. But life sends your compass spinning many times. You must be able to find what realigns it.
That's easy. My compass points to you.
Quiet. Look ahead.
That's gonna hurt! Come on, have another! Stay clear!
There's more where that cut off!
It's all over, Quaestor!
I feel better now.
don't have time, child. Now, we find a way out of this cave. Let us keep moving.
The hooded figures. Are they the Unknown Nine? The Nine. They were Sahin, weren't they? Reka?
The Nine were said to be the wisest among the Sahin, though some would say they represented the very hubris that led to their downfall. They believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction. Now there is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their people's remains. In the end, fear got the better of them.
What were they?
There is a way out, up ahead.
My God. That storm destroyed so much.
And yet, you passed through it.
Let's go, child.
The same hooded figures. What Vincent is after? Does it have to do with...
Now is the time to remember that you are only tagging along.
But Reka?
No more questions.
What is this place?
Cursed ground. You will have to stay here.
But I...
You promised to follow my instructions. Do you remember what I told you when I gave you this? Don't mind them. Do you remember?
You told me that is a symbol of family.
Of being part of something larger than yourself.
Reka, what's going on?
Someone is rapping on a door that should never been opened. Remember what I told you. I'm always here.
Reka!
Reka! So nice of you to join us.
What are you doing, Vincent? Has the Society finally given in to you?
Haven't you heard? The Leap Year Society is dead. Surely you felt it. We are the Ascendants.
So you've won. And you have this army, all these trinkets, and a whole world of Quaestors at your disposal. And it's not enough. You still have to come here. And for what? A little bit of power?
Is that what you think this is? A power grab? You, of all people, should be able to see. This is about so much more than power.
What you've seen has changed you, Vincent. I can see it in your eyes.
It has opened my eyes.
Oh, you are the smartest of all of them, and still you don't understand.
I understand more than you realize. The cycle is starting again. Our world is dying. The suffering will be so immense it will corrode the very fiber of being.
There's a better path, Vincent.
How many millennia has that path failed? How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine? I know you understand me. I know you've asked yourself this very question. I know who you are.
Then you know why I've come.
Of course. You've come because I knew just what to do to bring you here. Now, we can't do this the easy way. Or
Such wasted potential. But I suppose this is how the world turns. All right, then.
Run. Bottle of brown. You've been asking a lot of busy questions, haven't you? About the Ascendants.
I heard Vincent Lichter is in town.
Is that so? And did you hear that it's my job to keep nosy rabble like you from troubling him while he's here?
Is there a problem?
Well, that depends. Man like you, ear to the ground, you might as well have middleman written across your face. Who are you working for?
He's working for me.
And just who might you be? I asked you a question. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
This is a mistake. These men are reckless.
When I started taking work for you, I told you I wanted Vincent Lichter. This was the deal.
Revenge is not a deal. Look outside. The whole neighborhood's on edge.
Avi, where is Vincent?
He's in some jungle village.
Good. And how do I reach it?
The Ascendants pay local fishermen to take them in and out of their camp. See Tucker at the docks. He can take you there. And for the right price, he might even keep quiet about it.
And how do I recognize Thakur?
His boat. It's called the Mukti.
Of course it is.
Haroona. These are dangerous people.
I've risked my life plenty of times. Where was the doting father act then?
There are worse things that can happen than dying.
Well, now you've got me curious. All right, get to the docks. Find Thakur. Definitely not local. I should watch out for these. No telling who might be lurking on the other side. I'm closer to finding Vincent than I've been in 4 years. I wonder what Rekka would tell me now.
তাই হয় হয়তো তোমার মাটি ঠিক ছিল না
এইটা নিয়া এর মধ্যে 3 নাম্বার
আমি আমার বিশেষ মাছ ধরার ছিপটা আনছি সেই কোয়ালা
আশা করি তুমি কিছু ধরতে পারো
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই আমি করব আমি প্রচুর পোনা আর পার্স মাছ ধরার ফোন দিয়ে আসছি
কই মাছ খায় এমন করতেছে আমরা আজকে ট্রাউট মাছ ধরতে যাচ্ছি ওটাই আমরা তো দরদাম করতে আইছি না নাকি শুধু দাঁড়ায় থাক
এই যে কেউ আমার সঙ্গে এভাবে কথা বলে না এটা আমার এলাকা
আর কেউ যে কাজ করতে চায় না সেই সব শুধু আমার কপালেই সবসময় জোটে কেন
We've just received word of an attack at a local bar. Be on the lookout for an Indian woman wearing bracers on her arm. Must search if she's noticed. Seal all security doors and proceed with extreme caution.
It's the Quaestor!
Get her!
Let's see if these Ascendants can hit what they can't see.
Can't escape now! Come on out!
What the hell was that anyway?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
What was that?
I'm looking at the Quaestor now! Converge on me! It ends now!
I should be able to unlock that door now. How long have these Ascendants been here? They're packing up. Streets are barren around here.
Any information leads to the camp
There we go.
Airships, Quaestors, ancient artifacts. Never did find out what became of those crazy Quaestors we ran into all those years ago. Probably nothing good.
It's just a horseless carriage. How hard can driving one be? You don't even have to deal with a horse. Give her up. Checking it out. I see her!
Whole new meaning.
You made a big...
All clear.
That lighthouse. The docks won't be far.
I seen Ascendant doing something, well, crazy. Then a Quaestor could well be controlling them. Not me. Oh, sure as hell didn't sign up to rummage the jungle for some girl's trinket.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear about Wang?
Heard he got himself lost in the jungle.
Ran into a bloody Bengal tiger.
Airships, Quaestors, ancient artifacts. That Tompkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder.
Girl's trinket.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear about Wang?
Heard he got himself lost in the jungle.
Ran into a bloody Bengal tiger.
That Tompkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder. Huh? This part of town is crumbling.
time before someone is brained by falling tiles or plunges through a rotten floor. Society's been pretty quiet. First.
That did the trick. That's all of them for now.
Tell us where the woman in the fancy bracers went, and we'll be happy to leave you alone.
You're only making this harder for yourself.
Think a journal wouldn't be all.
Amazing how the Ascendants can feel so entitled to a place and its people.
We are looking for a dangerous fugitive, a young woman, possibly a local. Any information leading to her capture will be rewarded.
Vincent will not explain a lot. It sure pays well.
তোমার মাথার মধ্যে কি চলতেছে
There's the
সেটা নিয়ে আমার
lighthouse
কোনো
again.
ধারণাই নাই
I'm getting
এখন
closer.
যাও তো।
Well, then maybe another of your customers does.
What's going on here?
What have I done?
No, find.
All clear.
Open up. We're looking for a young woman wearing bracers on her wrists.
যাই হোক না কেন, আমি এ সম্পর্কে কিছুই জানি না।
We suggest you get chatty before we break this door down.
Ascendants are pretty loud for a secret society.
What are we looking for anyway?
Don't look up, don't look up. Easy as that, don't look up.
Make sure you keep your eyes open.
Just keep weaving my way towards that lighthouse. The docks and the Mukti will be nearby. Rekka said I put too much faith in the sturdiness of random roofs. But it hasn't failed me yet.
may not explain a lot, but he sure pays well.
I'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
Watch it. Might be dangerous. You and me.
আমিও কি আদৌ এরকম কিছু চাই? আমার বাবা আমার কি বলবে?
ততক্ষণে নিজের জন্য কিছুটা সময় পাওয়া গেল।
এ মা, ভিজে যাইতেছি। আমি পরের বাড়ি এনে যোগ দেব।
এইটার জন্য যথেষ্ট টাকা দেয় নাই?
Society's been pretty quiet the last few years.
Whoa, hey, hey, what the?
It's over! Give up!
There we go. I should be at the docks in no time. Great. Guns. damn brick shield should level the playing field.
Keep your distance! He's a Quaestor!
Look out! Does it hurt?
Damn it! Stop that! That's all?
This place is simply crawling.
You won't be so lucky next time!
Now stop it! Once more! With the shield again!
Now the last. Done. Good.
Gentlemen, it's been fun.
You won't get far! Quickly! Go around!
I should head for those cargo docks in the distance.
আমার মনের গায়ে হাত দিয়ে দেন এরপরে যান আমি মাল সরবরাহ করব আর আপনি আপনার অধীনে কাজ করার
Hear that buzz? A mosquito. Now it's gone again.
What was that?
Ah, nothing like that fresh air, eh?
Wait until the wind shifts. You'll never eat fish again.
Thought I. Oh well.
A flu!
You give up?
They're blowing us to pieces!
She's hiding in the weeds! Back so soon?
that a...
Looks like I'm right on time.
আমি মনে করে আপনি ভুল না কইয়া।
No, I'm not.
My mistake.
Who's that?
Do you want a ride or not?
Business on the other side? Silent type, huh? I can do that. You know, I grew up landlocked, but I always had a thing for the water. Once upon a time, thought I might get a houseboat. Live out on a river just like this one. Maybe in another life. Here we go. Out in force tonight. Looking for some local girl who's causing a stir. Don't you worry. Hey, Skip. These boys look like they want to talk. Shame you don't speak English, right?
Hey, we're looking for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Indian girl, young but dangerous.
I say take out a personal ad. We're bound to find someone to suit you right down to the ground.
Wait a second, you're American! Isn't there a bulletin out for an old Yank too?
Well spotted.
Hey, কি করা হচ্ছে তুমি?
Full speed ahead, Skipper. I'd rather pay you than shoot you. Who are they calling old?
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
I know my way around a showdown. Sorry for the trouble. So, where you headed?
Where I'm headed is my business.
Fair enough. I just figured since we're both headed into that dark jungle.
Does the jungle frighten you?
I actually feel quite at home in these parts. I've been all over, seen just about any type of place you can think of, but there's something about the jungle. The heat, that steamy air. Where I'm from, you don't sweat like this unless you're having a religious experience.
At home on the water. Look,
Luther Goodwin, at your service.
Look, Luther. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need company or a chaperone.
Fair enough. Looks like I'll be taking the scenic route. You know, I never did get your name.
Goodbye, Luther.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't bet on it, cowboy.
No way in hell. We sent those society pushovers running with their tails between their legs.
Kind of rogue Quaestor, then.
Whoever she is, she won't get past Doc Matos's latest toys.
No, it just
You feel all right? Don't like this at all. Where did that come from? Be ready. Trouble could be close. Ah, did anyone see what happened?
I won't harm you, girl. Come out.
You think it's true? These found some power that'll make us all rich?
Who told you about money? Me? I was called to the cause in Aught Night. Seen Haroona.
Who do you think?
I see her! Quaestor! You asked for it! Regret being here! Time's up for her! Where are you? Stay on alert, people. Come on. Careful, people! Stay on your toes.
That's it. Bodies. Ascendant bodies. They must be fighting someone up ahead.
watch me?
Stay clear!
You.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths again.
What exactly is your business with these ascendants?
My business is my own. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm after something called the Morning Star. You know what that is?
I reckon I don't.
Curious?
Not really.
Well, I reckon you'll change your tune soon enough.
I'm not interested in helping you tidy up your lost toy. Ah, here we are. Looks like they set up camp in this village. Wait. I know this place. I lived here, in my childhood.
That's a good day's walk. But there's a chance I might be able to have that for you.
What?
A shortcut. There's a cave system that cuts through that mountain.
You know this area? My old village?
Nothing sinister, nothing nefarious. A coincidence, I'm sure. You're not the only one with an interesting past, you know.
What's this?
It's called a shortwave radio, so we can keep in touch. You know, in case you want to tag along.
Tag along?
Listen, I'll help you get through those caves. You'll be where you need to be in no time.
And in return, what? You want this Morning Star, then?
Indeed I do. It's lost, sure, but it's no toy. I've seen you handle yourself. Let's just say we increase our respective odds.
We'll see who's tagging along with whom.
Let's go. We need to head to the bridge. Now that we're traveling buddies, maybe you can tell me why you're deliberately walking into an Ascendant stronghold.
What do you know about the Ascendants?
Enough to know they're not to be trifled with.
I'm looking for someone.
Who the hell are you looking for that you expect to find them out here?
In this part of the world, we don't pry into things that aren't any of our business.
Sure, okay. I can take a hint. I'll back off. You ever used a radio before?
No. Having someone in your pocket contacting you anytime sounds like a nightmare.
All right.
This jungle. Air's so damp.
This humidity does nothing for my hair.
Evening. Ready for the main camp? Yeah, just finished packing up the perimeter. Looks like we'll be heading
Ascendants,
out soon.
up ahead.
We should be able to crawl along the underside of the bridge. That'll keep us clear of them.
All right.
Apparently, this
That should
whole
work.
operation's been one big wild goose chase. What Vincent's after isn't here.
Shit. All right. Thanks for the news. You can move along. And watch the road up ahead. It's been pouring all week.
Will do. Oh, piece of advice. I'd steer clear of Mila for a couple of days. Heard she was taking the blame for this fiasco.
You hear that back there?
The Ascendants are leaving. We're running out of time.
What?
No one saw her.
Leverage your surroundings.
Now that's a neat trick.
Surprising number. I'm ready to break some faces. Come on out. You want to talk?
That bridge does not look particularly trustworthy.
Just put your weight into it.
There's no way in hell this thing's
Let's see
gonna
what we're
move.
up against.
Even if we empty the cargo bay.
We just need more traction.
Nice and quiet. Good job.
They might have fared better against ghosts.
Never did trust those horseless carriages.
Do you mean trust? It's a machine. Either it works or it doesn't.
Seems to me the less you can see of a thing's inner workings, the less you know what it costs. Let's go. This is it. There's the cave entrance.
Nothing. Come on.
How did she get away? Want some more?
Shoot you down.
Quaestor! Pathetic!
Now stay down!
Not a soul
Not
left.
as limber as I used to be.
You mentioned caves. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine.
Just trust me. We can go through the mine or see if there's a way round up top. All right.
This place is incredible.
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I've lived around here for a good part of my childhood, and never so much as heard about these caves. Not a whisper. And now some Yankees giving me the guided tour. What exactly is it that you do, Luther Goodwin?
I guess you could call me a treasure hunter.
A grave robber, you mean?
Gold, silver, and jewels? Those aren't the kind of treasures that pique my interest.
And what does?
Knowledge. In this big wide world, I want to know. Now this is the impressive part.
This type of architecture, I've seen it before.
You don't say. Looks like our way is barred. Maybe there's a switch in here somewhere. People that built this, they used a power source that would look like magic to our modern eyes.
Ambric energy, sometimes called AM.
Now, how does a local ne'er-do-well like yourself know about AM?
I have an interesting past. Remember?
What did you say your name was again?
Happy to remind you. I never did.
We'll need to work out what powers this door.
I might have a way. Now, where is the source of AM? This looks promising. There. Now to redirect the beam towards the door. Got it. There. That should do it. Door should be good now.
I think I left off a few inches when I sized you up the first time.
Haroona. My name is Haroona.
Well,
Those symbols covering the walls. Can you read them?
in small part, yes. But I don't think there's anyone left alive who can fully decipher Sahin's script. Nice trinkets you got there. Where'd you get them?
Family heirloom.
Interesting family. They ever light up like that before?
No.
Looks like an invitation to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
Any clue as to what that did?
I might have an idea. How much further to camp?
I'd say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck, we'll be there before Vincent and his cronies have a chance to hightail it out of here.
Vincent. You know Vincent Lichter.
I wouldn't call him my favorite person, but... Hold on. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking the spurs off your own boots just yet. Let's have some faith.
How is it that you know Vincent?
We used to run in the same circles. Back when he was just a fellow traveler.
Do you hear that?
Sure do. We got company.
Who'd have thought it? Brannigan had such a good head on his shoulders and loyal to his cause. Then he just...
It wasn't him at all. Quaestor was in control.
Oh, do we really need reinforcements? It can't be that hard to deal with one lonely Quaestor.
After all, the commander says victory's closer than ever. So what's making the hair on the back of my neck stand up all the time?
No word from anyone. No dead Questors, no abandoned boats. It's like they all vanished. Oh, that Questor's taken leave of their senses. Who holds a grudge that bloody long?
We may be under the gun, but any Questors trying to stop us are out of time.
This round... Gotta be the right place.
Say your prayers.
I won't! Don't begin a hunt! Now to finish this!
We tender for a few days.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Apologies.
Next time.
That's trouble ahead.
Stay low. I'll take care of this.
There's no two ways about it. We need to deal with these two.
Someone's coming. Petrov! Intruders!
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah, they're growing big out here, huh?
She's only one girl!
How old
That
would you
took
say
out
this
a
place
whole mess
is?
up. Which part? We build the future on the backs of our forebears.
You sure this is the way?
Well, I'm fairly certain.
Ground feels loose.
Then I suggest you step tightly.
Luther.
Damn it. Just give me a second. Ground's real slippery here. Careful not to lose.
You should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
What did I tell you? Camp should be right over that ridge. Onwards. This is it. I hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean off. There's my beautiful bangtail.
The morning star. All right, I'll give it to you. It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. And if you're feeling generous, I could use a hand. Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
I know the feeling.
What? You want to tell me that vengeance isn't worth it? How killing him won't bring her back? Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee he'd walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled. You can get me to Vincent.
You stick with me. We're bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard. First order of business. We need that ship.
Tell me, did your plan always involve running into that camp and stealing Vincent's airship by yourself?
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need. And hey, I found you, didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers. Let's go.
Ascendants, up ahead.
Hold up. I can't let you through. Camp's locked down until further notice.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be
We'll
kidding
need to
me.
dance our way through
What's
that
with all
gate.
the precautions?
There's reports of Quaestors in the area. That gate stays closed until I get the all clear.
This is absurd. I've got a truck full of gear for loading.
You can take it up with Mila. After I get the all clear.
You bet I will.
Daily upkeep alone on those horses' carriages, more than you or I will make in a month.
Outrageous. So, have you ever gotten to drive one?
Watch out!
See anything?
Nothing yet.
Gotcha!
Get her again! Where that came from?
Line 'em up! That wasn't my best rodeo.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing. You seem to know your way around this place.
This is grand larceny. You don't just waltz in without a damn solid plan. And the one my partner cooked up is as solid as a rock.
Oh, someone likes you enough to partner with you. That is a good sign.
She's got the patience of a saint. Well, something of a saint, anyway. My partner, she's real good with logistics. Something tells me the two of you'd get along. This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphan, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. That's a damn shame.
Don't be. You can't live rolling from heartbreak to heartbreak. It's self-preservation.
Claim items as keepsakes.
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
I've seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think on your feet.
Attention, excavation personnel. A reminder, you must register new items with your direct supervisor.
Damn it.
That's an order.
Mila Savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lines are free. It's gonna start drifting. One of us will have to go up top there and take control.
I'll do it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing. prize is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create two fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the two down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
Attention, attention. We have a likely security breach in the main camp and a probable sabotage situation. Locate and neutralize any unauthorized persons in camp. Let's move, people. Attention all. Vincent himself has once again taken the time to send us a telegram. It reads, "Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your Herculean efforts. I know how difficult this time has been, but we are closer than ever to our goals. Now is the time to dive deeper. Ascension is in sight. The Leap Year Society is all but decimated. Soon, when these warlike developments are over, we'll once again be working in our chosen fields. Be you engineers, or what have you. But we'll always be ascendants. So become an instrument of purpose and dive deeper, brothers and sisters. As Vincent always says, we're building a better vision of humanity. Soon, the whole world will speak your name with awe. Until then, remember to keep a low profile. Avoiding public scrutiny is, for now, still important to our mission."
What was that?
What is happening?
I'll catch them next time.
What the hell's wrong with you? She's winded. You should have run. There you are. Surrender.
likely security breach in the main camp and a probable sabotage situation. Locate and neutralize any unauthorized persons in camp. Attention all. Vincent himself has once again taken the time to send us a telegram. It reads, "Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your Herculean efforts. I know how difficult this time has been, but we are closer than ever to our goals. Now is the time to dive deeper. Ascension is in sight."
Anything to report? Watch out! Someone's dead over
Any
here!
sign of them?
Checking it.
She slipped out of sight in the glock. You're done for. I am not backing down. You'll kill us all. She wants to distract us.
Just us. Show yourself. Ready for anything? She's still out there. What's going on?
That's the first one.
Go for that second line. I'm still working on my first.
Attention ground personnel. Confirm east mooring is secure. We are detecting lateral drift. I repeat, confirm the ship's east mooring is secure.
That's one line free for me. I'm off to the second one.
What's going on down there? Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All of
That's all of them.
All available personnel to the main camp. Secure the boarding.
I'm in the clear.
Get to the gate, hurry!
Teams A and C verge of the last point. All other tasks are suspended.
Glad you could make it. I need you to keep the area clear of undesirables while I take care of that last mooring. Sound good?
Go. Be quick about it.
You there! Stuck. You holding up all right?
The sooner the better. That's all of them for now.
You have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities, there's something of yours I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Vincent's gone.
Forget about Vincent for now. Just keep her busy. Be ready to make a run for it.
That wasn't what.
You can't keep this up forever! I thought you were stronger! I would have taken you in alive. You forced my hand. And what do you plan to do with that?
Haroona?
You may have the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best. My journal. Keep the girl. I'll find what I need in these pages.
We need to go back.
Go back. We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now, I just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Listen, you're after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby. I'll explain everything then, I promise.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Their signal will interfere with your portable radio. You'll hear static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier, she's real thorough. First one's easy.
What have we here? Static. Transponder must be close. That's 1. 4 more to go. One thing can be said about Vincent. The man. 1 more. 3 to go. So many locations across the globe.
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
This bar stock is more well-traveled than I am.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haroona.
Crew quarters. There must have been dozens of Ascendants on board.
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
prove useful.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haroona.
Astounding. This place is a Quaestor's dream. That's all of them. I took care of the transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara. George. Looking forward to one of your famous old fashions. Astrid. Cockpit's that way. Amina. Fortunato.
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Right, Haroona, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haroona.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just, Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look. Oh, to hell with this. I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't life or death.
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal. It'll lead them to... I have to go.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. But we want to bust her out. You could help us. Help her.
But is this a shakedown? Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
Follow me, and I'll kill you both.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not ready to say Uncle quite just yet. But stay close. Give her some time.
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing, Luther.
So do I.
A journalist. Certain to lead those Ascendants right to the village. Then, it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet. the older baths. Village won't be far now. This old driftboard. I remember Azad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rekka.
Azad! Haroona! I've been worried. Say, you're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. I've just met the most amazing person. What? Who? Come on! I'll tell you all about her.
Damn it. I swear the monsoon is getting worse every year. I'll need to find another way. I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Rekka understood me, all of me. I'd never felt so alive. But Azad.
I was done for, completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And you say she knew about my talents? That's what she called them, talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me, show me where they come from, how to use them. Haroona, are you sure you can trust this woman? Rekka. Her name is Rekka, and I do trust her. Did she give you that amulet? Oh, Azad, you're suspicious of everything. Come on, first one to the village.
I'm surprised the monsoon didn't wash away those planks. I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he'd pass. He was terrified of it. The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years, but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village. Watch your step, Haroona. Well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. So many lazy summer days beating Azad at Goli. I just wish...
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Haroona. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad.
Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now. Discovering my abilities was exhilarating, but it also irreversibly changed my life. I can't imagine who I'd be otherwise.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be... Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore? Azad, what's the matter? Nothing's the matter, but if you like her so much, maybe you should just go live with Reika. Azad, this is my home. The village is my family. You're my family. Your heart may belong here, but your mind is already leagues away.
I was blind to it, but you were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me. Not the safest of paths, but it's the only option I have left. Something's not right. No. Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
This is my future. I can't jump from it. Says who? This Reika?
Where is everyone?
Haroona! They came as we slept.
The Ascendants.
You know these people?
You're alone. Where are the others?
I led them down the river, through the gorge. The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge,
Are they safe? Good man.
These people, they're searching for something.
They're looking for me.
I knew it. I mean, look at this place. A few battered huts in some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but
I have to go. Take care of the others.
I'm coming with you. Haroona, there's a marksman up ahead, hidden in one of the huts.
You came back here to warn me? That was incredibly risky, Azad.
I couldn't let you walk into a trap, Ben. How did these people even find it?
It's too quiet.
This area is off limits. My next shot won't hit the dirt. Consider this your last warning.
Stay here. I've got our marksman friend.
Stay still!
That did the trick.
Haroona?
I'm coming down. I need to get to my hut.
It's my hut these days.
Is it now?
We should go. It isn't safe. We need to keep moving. What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Reka's amulet. They want the amulet. I saw where you left it. That must be what they're after. You haven't worn it since.
Rekka's alive. I think.
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her? The amulet.
I see it. It seems to be interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
This hunger for revenge, it's been eating at you. But if Reka is alive...
They've destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason. If the Ascendants got this close to the amulet, Vincent can't be far either.
I saw a group heading to the temple up the hill before. I bet that's where he is.
Regret being here. That's gonna hurt. She's cutting us up!
Do you know where they camped up?
I did see one of those new airships set down near the old temple.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Yep.
It looks like a real rat's nest up there. You should turn back.
I'm not somebody who leaves, Haroona. How did you find out that Reka is alive?
Some crazy Yankee. Look, whatever happened to Reka, I think it's because of her amulet. And these are... No.
Come, that tree. No.
Wait! Azad! Wait! It's dangerous!
I'm so sorry.
Do you remember the words you said to me when we planted this tree?
I said, It symbolized the roots we would set up here.
That they would grow deep and strong, just like this tree.
Azad, I...
Now look at it.
Haroona!
Stay put. I'll deal with this.
Don't hold back now! Can't see her anymore!
Follow my voice. I found her.
Wanna fight? Fight me! How'd she disappear like that? She was here. I know it. What's going on? Stay on alert, people. What was that? She slipped behind the boxes. Lost sight of her. Wait, that's her. Got her. Stay still! again, Quaestor? You ain't a big mistake. Had to hurt.
All clear. There we go.
We should go. It isn't safe.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out. There! We have to go through that house. There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put. Go do the thing you do.
Do try not to get spotted.
And you try not to get killed.
I did a stretch. Are you afraid of a few locals? What do you need reinforcements for? Shut it, Anderson. One can never be too careful. Besides,
Like sitting ducks. Where's that Quaestor? I think I see. No. Another bird.
ready for you to come out. How long since the last report?
The girl's got to be here somewhere.
All clear.
Okay, I have to admit, I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies a lesson.
Then you're in luck. I have a few more lessons left to teach. There's no way around that truck.
Ready. There, the temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
We make a good team.
We always have. That book made it so hard.
I didn't want to make it hard, Azad.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would be enough.
It was. For a time, it was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
I never asked to be.
No good leader ever does. No need to cause a ruckus. They're just passing through.
Cleared. Toss over a perfectly good truck. Not on that dullard's account. Gotta be.
I have 2 inbound trucks, packed with fresh hands. Have that bridge cleared before they arrive.
Being taken care of as we speak.
Mila.
You know her?
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
I can get it back for you.
Azad. She's dangerous.
I've always bested you at thieving.
My amulet.
Trust me, I can do this.
And Baros. If the men can't find the amulet in the huts, perhaps they'll have more luck sifting through the ashes after they've burned them to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you can. Azad, I can't make that jump. Springy bastard.
This place isn't that big. How come one piece of...
We got a skip over here. Definitely something over there. What are we looking for?
Watch out. I have a feeling this ain't over. Give me something to crush.
They could be anywhere.
Soon as the Quaestor shows their face.
Someone's asking for trouble.
Anyone hearing that?
Show yourself, Quaestor.
We'll find
if
you.
you're out there.
What?
Anything in sight?
We've got another body here.
Time for a little revenge.
What's that?
Someone's here. She got away. They won't get away again.
Where that came from!
Do it again.
Reinforcements on the way!
something of interest. Thank you.
You didn't think I'd let you lose your last connection to this place.
Oh, I've got at least one connection left. Easy does it. Judging from the setup around the temple, I'd wager it's where I'll find Vincent.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no, when I was angry with you for leaving. But having you here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Haroona. I'm so glad.
Azad, you can't come with me.
Haroona.
I'm sorry. Look at the people we just fought. They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables. These are dangerous men. But the moment you saw them, you knew what to do. Down the river, through the gorge. You saved the others. You don't need me. Go to them.
Find Rekha. She's what matters to you. Not these ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Azad...
Fight to live. Haroona. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Who's there? Hey! Thought I... Oh well.
Lucky for me, those geniuses didn't consider the possibility that someone might actually look up. Vincent has chiseled his way too far into my life. I stop him here.
Something's not right here. Whoever is doing this won't like it when I find them.
Anyone injured? You sure?
Let's watch each other's backs.
How could they surprise us?
Be ready for anything.
See anyone?
We'll end this.
Let's keep him at a distance.
Where did that come from?
Quaestor hiding in the tall grass!
Where's the Quaestor? She's here! You really want to fight me?
Backup is on the way.
He's out of sight! Look out!
That's gonna require stitches. There! In the weeds!
Now we got you!
Get her before she comes to!
Not gonna miss!
My way.
I got her! Now I'll be you, Quaestor. We were just getting started.
Vincent has chiseled his way too far into my life. I stop him here. Might prove useful.
What was that?
First, I thought it was... Was it? My gut says this is not over.
Next time they're dead.
you looking for anyway?
See anything? Patiently waiting. Watch out. I have a feeling this ain't over.
Moments like this are why I joined up.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph!
You there!
I'm gonna make... Does it hurt?
What? Are you scared?
All clear.
No turning back now.
Dear Haroona, it has been some time.
Vincent,
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have. You would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are. So, tell me, what is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
Oh my, that is precious. You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Reka.
Rika was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear, you cannot hope to comprehend. You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
If you insist.
I'm coming for you.
Have you given up? You can't avoid the inevitable forever. That's not going to work. I grow weary of waiting, Haroona. This you will enjoy. Try to keep up.
Coming for you.
How long do you think you can keep that up?
Dodge this!
Futile on me, Haroona.
This will hurt!
Why are you running?
That's it!
What are you scared of?
This you will enjoy!
Too slow, Quaestor.
This is all my fault, really. I should have dealt with you 4 years ago, rather than leave you like this, without closure, without direction. This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
I wasn't sure you'd take the leap.
I realized I didn't want to die.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Haroona, we got incoming. I don't know what went on between you and Vincent. I think you might have ticked him off.
I got one!
Good job. Got more coming in.
These guns are so powerful!
Yeah, they are. Just avoid overheating them.
Holy! There's something to see.
That could mean a lot of things.
That was a close call.
Makes you think twice about traveling under a bag of volatile gas.
I need a drink. Oh. Vincent can be a generous soul. Keeps his people content, cozy. But he's a selfish creature. If I know anything, there's a reserve stock with his name on it. 1868. Vincent, you bastard. Close calls.
Where is Reka?
She was being held at an old society station in Sintra, Portugal. Vincent runs it now.
She was being held? I thought you knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka is, but I can pick up her trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been to the Fold?
Peak, but I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does. I've seen strong Quaestor's minds snap. I've seen him die, shades blown to stardust. But it woke something inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes? But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear, I'm only in this for Reka. I'll grab your blueprints if I chance upon them. But I'm not joining any cause.
In case you hadn't noticed, we aren't in a position to make any demands. We'll take all the help we can get. Oh, and Haroona, I'm about to have a look in Vincent's office, and I'd like a research buddy. It's behind the bar, in case you decide to join me. It should be interesting.
quest?
That's right.
Maya? Should we have a look? Bloody hell.
Vincent's not much for understatement. What you did back at the temple, what was that?
It's difficult to describe. It's like seeing events before they actually happen, and then making them real.
I've never seen anything like it. You have unique Umbric abilities. A real Quaestor.
You're a Quaestor.
Yeah. I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the fold. It's a limitation. You touch the fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer who communes with the other world. Like magic, I suppose.
I don't feel very magical.
Precisely. It's natural to you. Cogs and sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live. Ah, here we are. Speaking of, I have some reading to do.
Haroona, we're coming up on Sintra. Meet me in the bridge.
If we come in low, along this line, the ridge should hide our approach.
That's a good hike from the Quinta.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Haroona. I'd like to introduce you to Fortunato, mapmaker extraordinaire and our designated navigator. That tall order over there is our pilot, Astrid. You can thank her for losing our Ascendant friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Piacere.
Good to meet you, Haroona.
We're coming in on Sintra. I'll be heading down to the landing platform in a few.
So, tell me, Haroona, how are you adapting to your...
All right, let's get to it. All right, Bukra. We're near the manor. You be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have your radios. According to the manifest, Reika was held in the mansion. Security will be tight. I suggest avoiding the front door.
You figure? I spent more than a few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us... Hey! Hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a regular thing with you, isn't it?
Haroona, did you walk out on Luther?
I can cover more ground this way.
Are you crazy? He knows the grounds.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own. Haroona out.
Just get Matos's journal. He knows what Vincent's up to and where Reika could be. This could be over quietly.
Haroona out. Can't risk them giving away my position. I feel a strong convergence in the patterns around this object. A clue, perhaps. Might prove useful.
Are you certain your machines can contain her? Matos?
Apologies, Vincent.
What is that sound?
We have just received word that transports have started rolling in.
Good. Pack all essentials and make sure the doors and windows are all secure. Doesn't look like we'll be back here for a good while.
On the top floor?
Same goes for our former guests' accommodations. And do be extra careful with the instruments up there.
Got it.
Former guest. Rekka. Looks like I'm headed for the top floor. Good night.
Bukra, to the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Rekka.
Good thinking. It's a good place to look. And keep your radio on this time,
Will do. Haroona out. Could be something of interest. I wouldn't wonder that sound again. Probably nothing. There's a strange familiarity to these paintings.
Careful with that, you two.
This isn't our first job, Bahia.
What exactly is this thing?
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Didn't we already ship Matos' tethering device to the dig site?
This is an early prototype. Not even sure it works properly.
Then why go through all the trouble?
It's headed for Vincent's office in Vienna. Has some kind of sentimental value.
Haroona, Luther's located Dr. Matos.
Matos is here.
You hear that?
Luther's tailing him, but there's a lot of movement around the doctor. He could use your help.
On it.
Okay. I'll have to get back to...
Intruder!
This scar.
Humanity has lived for
belongs to
eons
Rekka.
at the mercy of the Nine, and it has...
Bukra, I might have found something of interest.
Describe it?
Twin metal capsules connected with complex machinery. One ascendant called it a tethering device. Bukra?
I think Matos might have found a way of tethering Vincent's shade to Rekas.
What does that mean?
Vincent is obsessed with unleashing Session. The trouble is he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Rekka.
Precisely. Matos' device solves his problem.
I hate to cut in, but I'm staring at the man himself.
Wait. That sound again.
What sound?
A strange hum. I thought... I just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Describe...
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion. Top floor.
Huge room? Full of books?
Exactly.
Matos' old office. Look for a passage behind one of the bookshelves.
How do you know this?
I told you. Spent years working here. I know this place inside out.
Be sure to give the place a good once-through before heading out.
Maybe if I peek. Maybe if I peek. Maybe if I peek. if I peek? Maybe if I peek. Maybe if I peek. Maybe if I peek.
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine, and it has always led to the same place.
But we learn. With each turning, we get closer to breaking the cycles.
Metric. Look around. This world is turning black with rot, and we've no reason to believe we are any nearer to salvation. And where are the Nine? Hiding.
Nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight. Matos is clearly a genius. Matos' workshop. These shackles are woven into Reka's pattern. She was held here. Beautiful craftsmanship. Terrible message.
You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a child. Naive and wounded. Looking for some shiny bauble to make you feel better.
You mean to tell me that a woman of your abilities can't see the shadows looming? You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Reka. You need Session's help more than anyone.
That's him. Dr. Emilio Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry. I know where they're headed. But I need his journal, or Bukra's likely to have my hide.
I'd rather have his journal than your hide.
There she is. My very own guardian angel. Let's give these fellas some dancing lessons.
into the fold.
Just get the book. I need to get into Matos's head.
I wouldn't recommend it.
The good doctor does seem a bit more offbeat than his usual self.
Matos has always been a trailblazer of fourth exploration. It's no surprise trailblazing left him burnt.
Are you suggesting that the Fold made Matos lose his mind?
The Fold is a strange place. Time and space don't apply there. At least not as they do in this dimension.
It's not so much the fold drives you crazy. It just shows you what reality looks like behind the curtains. That can be hard to come back from.
Got it.
Keep it safe. It should prove very useful.
Damn it. We got company.
Search the area. I want whoever did this found.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the property. Now that we got his journal, we should get right back on Matos's trail.
Somehow she got through. I've had better days.
Our enemies could be anywhere.
When does the action start?
Haroona? All right.
What the... what? She slipped away! Damn it!
I see you.
You ready?
Done. Good.
Let's go. don't need to follow the truck. I've got an inkling where they're going, and I know a shortcut.
There is a strange familiarity to this place.
You're more right than you think. Centuries ago, the Matos clan led expeditions across the seas. Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including from where you might have grown up.
They're explorers or colonizers?
Quaestors. More focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. The Quinta Matos is an homage to those places and the people they visited. The idea here was to commune with the natural beauty of the world, be shaped rather than shape. Different times.
You seem to admire the Matos clan, not the man himself.
Look, I'm not denying the doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level.
But
chose the Ascendants. The worst thing is, he's not even a misguided believer like Mila. He knows Vincent's wrong, and he still chose to support him. And for what?
to get what he wanted, forsaking everyone else.
That's what I can't forgive.
Surprise.
The world ain't saving itself. There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid trouble down there?
Not this time. We need to go through that checkpoint. And there's no chance in hell we won't be spotted.
Down you go.
What did that? No.
Goodbye.
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There. Luther? Just when I was starting to trust you.
Afraid to fight.
Don't let her touch you!
Come on. What are you waiting for? Well, let's go.
You went back for the truck?
Seemed like the thing to do. Wait, you figured I hightailed it out of here? You gotta sort out those trust issues.
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance. What else? All right. There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate. I'm fine.
You okay?
Fire! We got a fire here! Hiding in the grass!
What's
Pathetic.
happening?
Is he talking to the lead? You see anything? I think I see. No. Another bird.
I heard that Quaestor. Now what?
Ready to fight? She's close.
Don't see any Quaestors, that's for sure.
No axe. She's returned.
You see her? She'll be back. I'd better stay alert.
She's gone.
Surprise.
Come on. We gotta keep moving. We're coming up on the well.
The well?
The ceremonial kind, used by Quaestors in the old days.
Some kind of ritual?
You could say that. Downward, into the depths of the unknown. Bodily death, rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing. Bukra, we're heading down.
I won't be able to track your positions while you're underground. You'll be on your own. So do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have the Morning Star ready for a quick exit. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
Keep an eye on him, Haroona.
That's a big ask.
Onwards. Let's go.
Another society queen.
What's going on?
Hold everything! What's happening?
See anyone?
I'll end this no matter what.
Control, what is happening?
Did I hear something?
Something strange is happening.
Society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The Society did this? Why not just solve the door puzzle?
We tried.
Did you? How long did you try for before resorting to Western archaeology? This is surely of Sahine origin.
Might need backup. Something definitely over here.
You alright, Ascendant?
I'm just itching to take them out.
Keep your senses sharp.
Anything to report?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Incredible.
That it is. I remember this path being in better shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
The scale of it, unbelievable. Feels older than the previous section.
It gets older as we near the terminal.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits, places where the layers between our world and the fold are more permeable.
Built by the Sahine.
The Sahine harnessed their power, but they didn't create them.
And who did?
That's one for the ages. Maybe they found them. Look there, on the bridge below.
Above us, they travel. We soon meet again. Is that verse? Prayer, maybe.
What was that?
We get there ahead of them most every time. Yes. You spot them.
What's that, Doctor?
Not far now.
We need to pick up the pace. We need to reach the terminal before Matos dives
Another
into the
Sahine
fold.
fragment.
Okay, This makes me feel old. If the stones themselves have moved since I was here last, what does that say about me?
What do you mean?
Well, last I was here, I could have sworn the way down to the giant staircase was the other way, but hey, here we are. We better get a move on. Wow, this is incredible. If only the Ascendants could stop and take a look around sometimes, am I right?
Luther, you're a softie.
Righto. Back to the task at hand. I think we're not far from where we need to be.
There's no way we can clear that rubble by now. If we can't take them out, we've lost them out.
I'm not sure we should be using explosives right now.
Look, I've got a dozen men stuck on the other side of that pile of rubble. So unless you have a better
Okay,
idea,
Haroona.
stop
We gotta
setting
be
those
careful.
charges.
This
We'll
is
have
surely
some
of
serious
Satan origin.
firepower down there. Let's have a look before jumping into the fray this time. I'll follow your lead.
Take cover. I'll handle this. This entire place is likely to come down on us.
We better hurry.
The fold. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels...
alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
After Reka disappeared, I thought that's the last I'd hear of Am. The fold, Quaestors, all of it. I missed it.
If there's one thing I can tell you for sure, it's that this life never leaves you.
Dad. Did we lose him?
No, no. Get him out.
What's so important in that
Pardon.
in that village anyway? Costs a lot of it.
And stay down.
Over there!
So much for the element surprise.
Mr. Quaestor, eh? It's over for you. Say your prayers. Huh? Where'd she go?
He's alive.
What's wrong with him?
He's trapped down there in the fold. We can't leave him like this. We gotta get that portal back up again.
Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahine table.
I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. That's why. The table should work now. Rekka's amulet. What now?
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back somehow.
Are you mad? I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold, it's worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent may not care what happens to Matos, but I can't let him go out like that.
I've never done this before.
No one's ever done it before, until they've done it. Haroona, Matos is our last shot at finding Rekka's trail and salvaging this whole caper. You can do this. You need to do this.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
Hail, wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Haroona. A pleasure, as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Look, I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours, and my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So, you're trapped here.
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life to get here. The fold brings the wonders of eternity to me, just as the sea brings shells to the shore. That I cannot leave is little more than an amusing irony. And I have a greater purpose now. You may not be able to help me, but there's still a chance that I can help you. Ask me.
Reka.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important. Walk the path. Just as he that came before you.
Wait, who came before? Damn it. Was that me?
Who you were, who you might become.
How is this possible?
Lines of potential. All things existing in motion, crisscrossing the infinite fields of being, carving their paths into the very fabric of the fold.
The patterns of convergence.
Reika understood the patterns like few do. This gift she gave to you. Now, let those patterns reveal themselves.
That voice. Vincent.
An echo from another time.
We are so close. Vincent, I have never gone this deep. We need to turn back.
It's all right, Nikolai.
We've already lost so many.
Doubt is your only obstacle, and you are strong enough to overcome it. Do not fear death. There is no death in the fold.
Where are they going?
Yes, where indeed. Onward. And you.
I know this place.
Our world is bound to this realm. Past, present, all possible futures are recorded in its fabric. Powerful minds can tune it. Yours has shaped this place. Dazzling frontier, isn't it?
To say the least.
You've already witnessed how your unconscious can tune the fold. Now, shape it with your conscious mind.
We've lost too many. Nikolai.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in our mission, and we shall triumph. Of this I am certain.
Hubris has blinded you.
This is far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
Death? No. They are lost shades, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate worse than death for most. One that Vincent fears more than anything.
My God. This looks like... Is it India? I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Echo would be too. It's all so... alien.
All gone. Weak. Unworthy. Must not succumb. The vastness. So much. Too much to take in. The path is my own. One of many. The one I have chosen. All others are but dreams. Until the dreamer wakes.
so many minds have shattered, Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still far from us, but even here it reaches out through these protean cavities and crevices. Rika.
You know where she is?
Rika proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge itself, but I scoured the fold for a trace and I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used. But out there on the surface, my mind is soft and my lips are loose. So I revealed to Vincent the secret I had learned. Vincent and his men are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Haroona. Haroona.
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos,
He's dead. It's all right. You're back. That's what's important.
No. He...
Reinforcements on the way.
There she goes again.
find a way out. Ooh, that'll be tender for a few days. I'm gonna take care of that bridge. Come in, Bukra. Do you read me? Bukra, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the
Feelings mutual. Listen, we're pretty hot here. We're gonna need... Morningstar, we have eyes on you.
We see you.
On me! She's here!
Never a dull moment.
That is something.
Our quarry is wounded!
Well, I've had a good life. Cutting it kind of close, Bukra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia?
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Matos mentioned an artifact. Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haroona will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The Morningstar is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count. You're thinking our friends in Cyprus can intercept Vincent's fleet.
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The Morningstar can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is, someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are?
Outside.
I'm outside. The weather's pretty hairy.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the fuselage?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. And Haroona, watch yourself. We are a floating party the lightning can't reach. are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something? Much better.
Haroona, we owe you a drink. Join us in the common area when you can.
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
They'll delay the ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser. Artifact in hand.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here. The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host neural matrix. Life form? Session. Vincent isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
Is something wrong?
Have you ever felt broken? Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session... it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haroona. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
Let's go.
Landing team, we're having trouble with our long-range instruments.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Well, whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed. But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have one.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before.
All right. Ah, that's good heat. I'm like a lizard, you know.
Good.
Come on.
Come.
Maybe I've still got it as a mentor.
Why would you have lost it?
Mila was under my wing in the LYS. Not quite sure where I went wrong there.
You gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she proved your doubt was her benefit.
She joined the Ascendants, Luther. You could never truly make a choice for someone else.
For two ladies who know nothing about it, your words still ring true.
We have managed to secure the Cambrian device. The main fleet is in its final approach. What was the holdup?
Wait, I need you to stay behind.
The hell you do? I can take care of my...
Of course you can. But so can Haroona and me. And we need someone to guard the rear. And make sure we have a clear path back to the airship. Just trust me on this.
You're on getaway duty next time. Got it?
Is that what I think it is?
They finally ironed out the kinks in Matos's anti-stepping device. Let's see that Quaestor try her tricks now.
Well, they were always gonna show up. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
All right, so everything's happening at once. Time for an up-and-coming ascendant to make a name for themselves.
Imagine what it's like near to the eye. Power here. It's faint, but I feel it.
I'll try out the doc's gear. There's no way I'm going to try diving into the hole.
They should be able to step now.
This is
First,
more
I thought it was...
than
Was it?
Another society.
Plain
What
tricks.
is the meaning of this?
Jesus, it's
advice before you know it. It's an anthill of ascendance out here. Make sure to stay out of sight.
Don't worry about me. I have lots of nooks to choose from.
Stay safe. Haroona, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. I'll have it down in no time.
We've got company.
Almost there. Keep them busy.
You don't look so strong now!
You can't win!
Look for her! Not far! I have eyes on her!
Reinforcements on the way!
How did she just vanish?
For where that came from! This day will see your end, Quaestor! How the hell did she get away?
Behind the crate. See her? Thought you could hide.
Lousy Quaestor gave us the slip! They could be anywhere. It's the Quaestor!
That's right! Vanish!
There she is! That's gonna hurt in the morning. None of this is right.
Go on. I'll take the high road and meet you up ahead.
Not a soul left standing. So many locations across the globe.
Haroona, I walked into a bit of a rat's nest.
I'm on my way. Luther, where are you?
You see a long bridge?
I see you. Stay put and I'll grab... No, Luther, wait!
Get
all part of the plan.
Damn it, Luther.
Quaestor won't get far.
Maybe they headed this way.
Sign of her.
Where the hell is she? Find her!
Our quarry is back for more!
Surprise.
How did you do that?
You nearly got yourself killed.
Just having a bit of fun is all.
Are you all right?
Never better. Have a look around. I'll hang back a bit, catch my breath. Come on, we should keep moving. This way.
This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society. that?
The Ascendant's apex predator. Armed to the teeth with the latest and best AM-powered toys. I call them gearheads.
Charming.
No way around. We'll have to go through.
Let's wait. They might...
No way. It's about time Vincent's cronies have some of their own medicine to dish back at him.
Peter, no!
Well, that was reckless.
It worked, didn't it?
You nearly got yourself killed. Again. We need to be smarter. Work together. Something amusing?
You've come a long way, is all.
Let's just keep moving, shall we?
Let's go. Looks like our way is barred.
Which way now? What is this place?
This entire area was once home to thousands. They lived in these underground cities for centuries.
What would possess anyone to spend their entire life in a hole?
The persecuted seldom have a say in their choice of accommodations. We built the society on the idea that free knowledge could put an end to all of that.
Do I sense a hint of bitterness?
Let's just say Vincent, the movement of somewhat shaken my face.
Another society coin.
Apologies. All right, let's get to it. That never gets old.
Gotta admit, I'm all for plum assignments that lead to promotions, but Vincent's personal guards don't tend to have long careers.
Promotions. Vincent's personal guards.
Body, over here!
This is not good.
Renato!
See anything?
I'm just itching to take him out. Razor spell.
Nice fireworks.
I was in a festive mood.
Telling Booker to stay behind was more for me than for her. But you knew, right? Whoops. Pardon. Kinda makes you wonder what marvels lie under our feet.
There is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their remains.
What's that?
Something Rekka once told me. I never realized how literal it was.
She's an odd bird, that Reka. Everything always feels so packed full of meaning. It's like...
There's 3 layers to everything she says.
So it's not just me, then.
This is surely of Saheen origin.
Apologies.
How was this cave even created?
We don't got all day. Imagine people singing here. Lots of voices bouncing up and down the well walls. happened?
Not my first balancing act.
Point taken.
This place is a real maze.
I'm with you. Urban planning wasn't these people's forte. I hope this Cambrian device is everything Bukra said it would be.
Another Sahine fragment. Those arches. Is that a Sahine reference?
This area is definitely older than the rest.
We're getting closer. Do you feel that?
Damn. We're nearing a power source. Break out the champagne.
All right, let's get this open. I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. A bit more. Got it. Too much.
That should do it.
Let's get moving.
Rekka's amulet. That's why they were after it. It's the key.
I'll be damned. Cambrian device. We might not want to mention this part to Bukra.
Why?
There's no denying the girl loves her books, but she'd never forgive me for making her miss out on this.
The vault has been constructed precisely to specification. Once it is sealed, the device's Umbric signature will be undetectable.
The redaction will conceal the location, even from ourselves. But the device itself...
The device must be remembered, lest we be tempted by such hubris ever again.
Wait.
There's something.
You see something? Do the patterns of convergence reveal a flaw?
It's millennia from now. Difficult to make out. It's a woman. She's just there. She's watching us.
That's impossible.
This woman, is she a foe?
No. No. I think she's something else.
That settles it then. Nothing to fear. Besides, by the time this woman from the future arrives, we will have halted the cycles 1,000 times over.
Yes. I imagine you're right.
In that case, Raker, 8th of the 9 and keeper of the patterns of convergence. Will you do the honors?
There was something else. Rekka, she's...
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
I saw something in there. Rekka. She's one of the unknown 9.
Yeah, hold on. That's... Damn it.
There! They have the device!
Trouble to your left.
What's going on?
We need to get out of here before we're overrun.
I'm right behind you. That's it.
Come on. We need to keep moving.
I found someone! If she ever was.
Heal.
Good.
Show yourself.
I see her!
Huh? Training's been good. I'm ready for anything.
Stop, wait. Reka. All my life she was... We have to find her. Bukra will know what to do.
Listen, help me get Bukra, and then we can figure out a way to rescue Reka. Together. With a bit of luck, we might even make it out in one piece.
I admire your optimism.
Where did she take off?
It's over for you! In my sights!
Light him up! Wasn't my best video.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Next time.
What was that?
It's her! I see her!
Like trouble.
Face me! No! Quaestor gave us this tip!
Knew I wasn't seeing You're dead!
My sights!
Stay still!
This is bad!
Look, you can. You're hanging by a thread.
You learn to fight in the border!
Deep leg.
She slipped away! Damn it!
There we go.
Thought you could hide.
Can you see her? Your time has ended!
I'll shoot you down.
I could have used your help out there.
There's always next time.
Apologies.
Why do I feel like something is going to happen?
Bukra, we're nearly there. Bukra, are you there?
Nothing. Vincent.
My men tell me you have something of mine. It seems I also have something of yours. Might I suggest a trade?
Listen to me, you bastard. If you harm one hair on...
Come, Luther. What do you take me for? Meet me at the Stone Village, and bring the device.
Vincent!
As long as we have what he wants, we hold the upper hand.
What do you suggest?
We face Vincent, together, and we rescue our friends.
You do know we're running headfirst into a trap.
Obviously.
But what makes you so confident we come out on top?
We're together. By the time we join up with the others, Bukra, Reka, Vincent will be seriously outmatched.
I hope you're right. Pardon. Whoops. Haroona? All right.
What?
Any trouble out there?
We'll end this.
Onwards. Come on. All right. Miss Bukra,
No sign of Vincent. Or Reka.
we have one advantage.
Which is?
We know it's a trap. pardon.
I'm ready to break some faces.
There she goes again.
In the grass! There! It's her!
Being here!
You're dead! Dead!
We're going to win this! I got you!
What are you... It's the Quaestor! What happened? Where is he? Don't hold back!
More where that came from.
What, are you scared?
To bleed out.
You all right?
Have you seen Rekka? Or Vincent? Bukra, what are you doing?
Not another step. The artifact. Toss it over.
Has you lost your mind?
Don't make me shoot you, Luther. The Cambrian piece. Now!
What is this?
The end of the road.
This can't be. How can you do this?
She didn't. Rekka.
4 years since that evening in the desert. Can you find no word?
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. But I cannot allow you to interfere any further.
What is this?
A glorious reunion, wouldn't you agree?
You're working with them. With him.
Charming.
Vincent, please.
This isn't who you are.
I am so many things, child. Even in 1,000 lifetimes, you could not hope to know them all.
I know you're one of the 9.
I was. But now I am just Rekka. And I am doing what I should have done all those millennia ago.
I came here to help you.
Always the best intentions. But can't you see? History is repeating yet again. And again, I must go to Rikat.
If you release Session, you're condemning the world to burn.
Such a mind you have. And still, you cannot see the fires are already upon us.
I am quite tempted to deal with this meddlesome trio on the spot. But I've given my word. Take them to the Morning Star.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we captured the Morning Star shortly after arriving. Lock them up. I'll deal with them after the matter at hand.
Now, there'll be none of that. In fact, we made sure of it. Make yourself at home. You're going to be here for a long while. I won't.
Luther, where's Bukra?
I'm here. In my room. We're all here. The entire crew.
Then we've lost.
I wouldn't say uncle just yet. Everyone isn't exactly accounted for.
It's about time someone noticed I was missing.
Oh, we noticed Mara Sutnos. We were simply
Timing is everything. I can't cut power to those energy barriers. But you can turn off that inhibitor device. The rest, I leave to you.
Guard's coming back. You need to get out of sight, kid. It's your show, Haroona. Get ready.
this is Grecia. Something's up with the prisoners. I need 2 guards posted in the hallway. Whatever you're up to, it's over.
Timing is everything. I can't cut power to those energy barriers. But you can turn off that inhibitor device. The rest, I leave to you.
Guard's coming back. You need to get out of sight, kid. It's your show, Haroona. Get ready.
Hey, could have sworn I turned this on.
We need to move. Before they realize what has happened.
Right. Haroona and I will take the bridge.
We got the rest of the ship covered.
You ready?
Hey, kid.
Thanks, old-timer.
Let's do this.
I see her! This way! You're dead! Dead! They won't get away!
Didn't learn to block?
Got an eye on you.
Mistake!
That's a hit! How did you do that?
Scram. You need to catch your breath.
She get away?
Whoops.
You see her?
Nothing here.
I see you, little rabbit.
So, this is how it ends. What was that?
Leads after
What? She's gone!
That's all of them.
And the rest of the ship?
George, how are things your end?
We're just about done corralling the last of these chuckleheads. I haven't felt this alive since our prairie days.
You try not to enjoy yourself too much. You should get some rest. We have a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Please let me come with you.
For the last time, child, you cannot come.
I'm not a child.
Still too young to run headlong into danger.
I'm ready.
Not for this.
You said yourself I'm already more powerful than you are at my age.
Even if you could pull the stars from the sky, you cannot join me tonight.
What's the worst that could happen?
You could die.
You're coming back, right?
Fate willing. Life is fickle. There are no certain outcomes. We have only our potential. What I must do in Rikat is about my potential, not yours.
You can't just leave. What about me? I'm hopeless without you.
Do you truly believe that? After all I've taught you. You have a life ahead of you, Haroona. Learn to seize it. And make it your own.
Haroona? Haroona! We're coming up on recap.
You coming?
Another blown fuse. At least it's not anything too important.
One thing, even I wasn't prepared for at our destination. Have you been there?
All right, let's get to it. There's our welcoming committee.
They can't possibly know we've taken back the Morning Star.
So we'll have the element of surprise.
And for now, as soon as they get within sight of us, the jig will be up. And then those camps around the perimeter will send in the cavalry.
Just focus on our incoming friends. Let me worry about those camps.
What the hell are you turning into?
She just disappeared!
She's returned!
Stay still! Scared of me?
Ha! Want more?
She's finished!
Disappear!
days.
All teams, return to the Oculus. Repeat. All teams to the Oculus.
What is it?
Look, there's no two ways of putting this. We need to split. They're all headed to the main camp. There's no way in hell we can sneak past that many ascendants unless we find a way to muster a distraction.
Luther, what are you saying?
What Vincent's doing here, it's happening now. We're out of time.
Luther.
It's okay. I don't plan on riding into the sunset just yet. I'll draw Mila's eyes and hightail it right out of there. I don't got all day. Come on, we gotta keep moving. You ready? I'll meet up with you when I can.
Enough wasting time. We need to go. I don't like it. Luther is like a man possessed.
It's this place. It feeds off the ghosts that haunt us.
You've been here before?
This is where I lost Rekka.
I'm sorry.
So am I. It seems I've been doing a whole lot of running, only to end up right where I started.
You might be close to where you started, but you are far from where you came from. I meant that.
I'm sorry, Bukra. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that... you can sound like her sometimes.
Like Rekka.
Are you sure you're not some immortal keeper of secrets?
I'm afraid not. I've just spent one too many sleepless nights poring over other people's wisdom.
And now look at you. Out in the world, living the adventures you've only read about. So many locations across the globe.
Watch your step. These rock formations were here for millennia, and all it took to wipe them away was the Ascendants and their industry. Come, there's no way around anymore. We'll have to go through the camp.
Might prove useful.
The engineer's sure that crane's stable. Looks a little bodged together, if you ask me. Any luck so far?
To your left. close to deadly gear, don't they?
Duly noted.
Over here! We should get going. Any ideas how to get that gate open?
Here, come on.
So much for the element of surprise.
I got us in, didn't I?
Anyone injured? You sure? They're out there! I know it!
She was just here.
Anything to report?
Anything on your end?
Ah, the thrill of the chase.
Ready for anything?
What is happening? Something's out there.
What is that?
Did you see her? In the tall grass!
Come here, Quaestor!
Her quarry is here!
Fight, Miguel! What happened?
I found out. There she is!
I drew the fire to help you.
You did all right. Much better.
Something's happening.
Mila mentioned they were about to power down the conduits. Does that mean anything to you?
Nothing. But I'd wager we are sitting over some kind of structure. And a terminal.
What makes you so certain?
I've long suspected the Sahin used Am as their principal power source. I believe every Sahin city was built over an active terminal.
Channeling energy directly from the fold.
Precisely. Access to unlimited power.
Attention, a breach is in progress. All personnel must converge on the mining station. Repeat, all available personnel to the mine.
Luther.
Has to be. Let's make the best of it. That central figure. I think it's Session. What's the story behind this one, I wonder?
And those 9 figures?
The unknown 9.
The 9 in prison Session. And this is where it happened.
I've only seen a fraction of what Rekka can do, and she's just one of the unknown 9. If it took all 9 to stop Session, what hope do we have?
If we stop Vincent, we won't need to deal with Session.
Enough wasting time. We need to go.
Is that gunfire?
Bertha, we should hurry. There's that cowboy.
And he's in trouble. Watch your step.
Oh, hell.
It looks like he made it.
He also blocked the only exit, and left us to deal.
She's here! That's gotta hurt! Your destruction is imminent.
Look! By that crate! You are in my sights!
She was just here, damn it!
I got her! Now to finish this! That's your best!
Haroona? It looks like he made it.
He also blocked the only exit, and left us to deal with the mess he started.
You know what?
Watch out! She will do it again, for sure! What's happening? Feel like I've been kicked by a mule. What was that? What? expected. She must still go.
Quaestor!
I swear she was here.
Excuse me. They had me.
I think we might have missed one.
I have you now.
You are in my sights! Now, to deal with that crane, we can move it to clear the way.
That's done. I feel better now.
The path is definitely cleared now, Haroona. Come.
Luther damaged the lever.
Go on. I'll be right behind you. Where did she go?
Aha! There's my little rabbit. Like fish in a barrel. Love out, little rabbit. Spread out. She is here.
I'd recognize Luther's handiwork anywhere. He can't be far ahead now.
Like city dance. Where's the
Haroona? We can use stealth to our advantage.
Stay low. I'll take care of this.
Eyes up.
This is getting serious. Got another body over here.
This ends now. Hey, what's that? Look out!
Watch your step.
Do I even want to know what's in those pipes?
Worries less about what's in the pipes and more about what the...
Oh well. We see them. They don't see us.
Gotcha!
How did she just vanish?
Back so soon? You chose poorly.
Nice and hidden. Time to...
I can handle this.
Gas leak! Stay clear if you can. Huh?
That's not right.
She disappeared! You sure this was a blaze?
Keep looking. Ha! Didn't flee when she had the chance. Someone tell me what just happened.
Got to keep moving. She's gone! Next to that box. Just
Stay down. Be something of interest. Any idea how to turn that bridge?
I would wager that panel operates the...
Intruders!
Damn it! See to the bridge. I'll buy us some time.
Hey, stop it.
I see you! tracking her.
Won't happen again.
So many locations across the globe.
It's a complicated...
There you are.
No sign of her.
Scoping the perimeter.
She's behind the crate!
I'll stay on alert.
See anything? Patient? Could she? Think that was that great? Stop me!
Nothing!
It's all over, Quaestor.
Just here!
There she is again!
There she is!
You must see her at the crate.
She's afraid to fight.
Our prey has returned! How did you do that?
Find out! The apostate must be close.
She's gotta be here. Look around.
Quickly! I'm glad you're feeling refreshed. But I've just had my fair share of exercise.
Found her! She's over here!
Come on! Come on!
Next time, I'm on panel duty. horror is this?
The Nine. They scorched the land to imprison Session. Conduits.
What?
Of course! Mila mentioned the conduits. They inverted it. Flipped it around.
Bukra, you're not making any sense.
Rather than pumping Am into our world, they reversed the polarity and used the energy from our world to forge Session's prison.
And in the process, turned their paradise into a barren wasteland. Rekha once told me the Saheen believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction.
One last desperate attempt to stave off the inevitable. They stopped Session.
But it cost them everything.
I've often wondered how the Saheen collapsed so suddenly. It's all beginning to make sense.
How so?
Am was their main power source. But after imprisoning Session, they must have been forced to close all terminals. Imagine our world suddenly losing its main source of energy.
We'd spiral back into the Dark Ages.
Precisely.
I can't even begin to imagine what returning to this place must have been like for Rekha.
Luther?
Judging from the general chaos.
I'm flattered. Looks like the family's back together again. Hot damn. Your skills are almost on par with mine.
Almost, he says.
You ladies ready for the final stretch?
Lead the way.
Onwards.
Your persistence is admirable. I will see to it you all get a proper burial.
Wait. Just talk to me for a second. I get it. I never gave you a fair shake. I underestimated you.
I'm not interested in your flattery.
I'm saying I'm sorry. But this is bigger than you and me.
You still think that's what this is about? I see the great empires circling like wolves, eyeing up my nation like a fat lamb.
This is the end of the world we're talking about, Mila.
Yes, there is a war coming. A war that will usher in an age of war. Civilization will die slowly, torn by shrapnel, choked on smoke. That's how this cycle closes.
You told me that someday I'd have to fight to the death for my beliefs. Let's get this over with.
Haroona!
I'm gone! I'm coming! I'm slipping! Bukra! I can't hold on!
It's not over yet.
Calm composure will win the day.
This coin belongs to the Leap Year Society.
She was just here.
Anything to report?
The girl's got to be here. Don't get too close!
Haroona?
Huh? Sounds like...
Right back at you! I will avenge you! What the hell just happened?
I'll try to stay closer next time.
There's two of us, remember. I'm never far away.
Haroona, are you coming?
He's in trouble! Bukra, wait! Wait! Bukra! You just won't stay down, will you?
Whatever you're trying to prove.
Prove? You misunderstand. Luther simply needs a lesson. Do you? You can't kill me. tricks. I thought you were stronger. Stop and face me! Hold still! I can still see you! You can't keep this up forever. Is that all? Do I scare you? You deserve a clean death. Take this! Ha! Mine. Hold still.
Call that fisticuff!
Finish this! Stop and face me! You can't keep this up forever! I thought you were stronger! Think again. Take that. Here I come. Hold still. Do I scare you? Not this! What are you waiting for? Get her! Take that!
That's it. It's done.
How bad is it?
I'll never dance again.
Can you walk?
Not a chance. Listen. You have to keep going.
I'll stay with you.
No. Haroona needs you. Here.
I can't.
You two are the Simon Pure. Leap Year Society through and through. Now you go give Vincent my goodbyes. Go on now. I'll be right here when you get back.
Into the belly of the beast.
Ready?
As I will ever be.
One heat. Engineering demon are on to the third con. Over.
That's not helping. Try increasing the gain again.
No, that's not helping.
Can you repeat your last message? Can you repeat?
Catch them off guard.
Tried boosting power to the antenna.
How's that?
Find out. Team 1. Do you read me?
This is Adler. You're coming in a whole lot clearer. Over.
Next time, start with the obvious.
Whatever you say. Jesus. Watch your step, eh? Tell me we aren't gonna be climbing those stairs regularly.
No, we aren't. You are. And when you move up in the ranks, you'll do the same to your own, novice.
I wouldn't have believed Mila could lose that girl. Oh, maybe we all underestimated this Quaestor.
What?
Where? You will... Our quarry is here! Like fish in a barrel! The prey has slipped!
I see
Haroona,
Quaestor!
on your right.
I got it!
I have you now! Quaestor! Want some more?
Get her again!
Wait!
Can't see her anymore! Back again, Quaestor!
I might have taken one too many.
Next time, you might not want to be as effective.
Cut Cutting off their radios should give us a bit of an advantage down there, don't you think?
Without the relay to boost the signal, our own radios won't work either.
That shouldn't be a problem, if we stay together.
No, I don't plan on going anywhere.
Here, give me a hand.
Bukra, you alright?
I couldn't say. This place is...
Just like any other. Nothing but old stone and memories.
It's fascinating how saying that aloud makes it sound less true.
What was that?
One way to find out.
Still just static.
Look, I want to raid...
Just more loose rocks.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
There are not nearly.
We need to get that door open.
I'd wager there's a switch somewhere in that building.
Yeah, there are things in the fold that'll eat you.
Good night.
First, I thought it was... Was it?
What the hell?
We should get going.
Not a soul left standing.
Looked. Help me up. I'll get the door open.
Just as he himself.
Quickly, hide!
How so?
Doesn't know his own name. Speaks only in tongues.
It's Sanskrit.
What you said?
It's not speaking in tongues. It's Sanskrit.
Sanskrit? The man's born and bred in Illinois.
Wait up. What the hell? She could do more than one! No, she's here!
Ready when you are.
Where to now?
If they want to reach Session, Vincent and Reka will need to dive into the deep fold.
So we head for the terminal.
All the way to the bottom. Good. Come.
Castillo is overdue to
We
check
can
in.
use stealth to our advantage.
Disappearance from the caves.
What was that?
Not getting away now!
What is this place?
I think it's a conduit, where the Sahin would have pulled Am from the fold to use as energy. It looks damaged beyond repair, though.
Doesn't look like the Ascendants have been using these tunnels. We might be able to sidestep, and we'll probably need to find a source of Am and connect it around the door.
What it must be like to actually be in the fold.
It's difficult to describe, really. I'm still here, but the now becomes immaterial.
Like your water with no gravity, fluid with no shape. It's hard to imagine a waterfall when it doesn't have to fall or to describe thoughts without the flow of time. I think I understand.
Shapeless water.
I recognize this place from Matos' journal. According to the doctor, this entire structure is one giant inverter.
I'm not following.
The Sahin drew energy from the fold to power their civilization. Matos believed this place was built to invert that flow.
Funneling energy from our world to power Session's prison.
Precisely. And Matos found a way to counteract it. That's what the Ascendants are doing. Another Sahin door. They are magnificent.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark! Ah!
Where did she go?
I think Castillo might have taken the wrong path. He's probably just lost. She'll turn up.
We got a stick over here. The heck was that?
Ascendants, defend yourselves.
I think I see. No. Another bird.
Just me, or better have a look. Is that a...
I have eyes on the Quaestor! Backup is welcome!
He's back!
Dodge this!
Excuse me.
The Quaestor did this!
Damn it. You too.
Haroona?
Not gonna take
Now that stung a bit. Take a look at this. I saw this in Matos' journal. The conduits are the power source to Session's prison. The Ascendants are shutting them down.
Can you reactivate it?
They are only meant to disable the conduits, not turn them on.
Then we better keep moving.
That large cable. Following it might lead us to the next conduit.
Good thinking.
What I wouldn't give to see these marvels pulsing with Am.
Rekka. She was here
We're moving
when this
too
place was
quickly.
built.
We ought to analyze our progress and adjust, not simply charge
Haroona,
blindly
are you coming?
forward.
This concern is unfounded. Everything is proceeding as expected.
The forests are dying. The fields are going fallow. If we scorch this land, the whole city will fall.
If we fail to stop the cycles, they shall die anyway. We can ensure that their sacrifice is not empty.
And we should make that choice.
That large cable. Following it might lead us to the next conduit.
Good thinking.
What I wouldn't give to see these marvels pulsing with Am. We should get going.
like the fold. But that's impossible.
According to contemporary Umbric theory, yes. Then again...
What?
This is the fold we are talking about. Impossible's a big word.
Do you feel that?
If by that you mean the hair rising on the back of my neck, then yes. I feel that.
That's it permeates this place. Another echo.
Do we know what is causing this?
I've never seen anything like it. It's as though the fold is bleeding onto the surface.
I suspect it's the result of reflecting the Umbric resonances back at the terminal. The feedback creates a liminal space, allowing the fold to manifest on the surface.
We must come to terms with the fact that what we're trying to do here is unnatural. Session forms and dissipates. It isn't meant to be taking place. We're playing the metabolism of the universe.
Indeed. It is the price of progress. We all know this well. But we will master it. We have no other choice.
They are responsible for the fold bleeding out.
The price they paid to trap Session.
It wasn't a unanimous decision.
Unanimous or not, let us make certain that it wasn't in vain.
It looks like they've shut down another conduit.
How can we possibly stop them in time?
Forget about the other conduits. Let's just get to the terminal and deal with Vincent there.
Let's keep going. Nice and hidden. Time to use our upper hand.
I'll take care of this.
Just the Quaestor and I now. Damn it.
Don't know about you, but this place is starting to weigh down.
Not even static's getting through.
As far as I'm concerned, you've done a job here.
I'm with Paulson. I say we get out of here before that stuff on the wall starts growing on us.
You want to leave? Back faster. What?
A body.
Stay down.
What have you done?
I don't remember. Only darkness.
No! Never again! What?
Well, that's something's wrong.
You don't look so strong now! I knew she was still here!
I wonder what daily life was like for the Sahin. Did they have laundry to wash? Manure to shovel? Snotty baby noses to wipe? They don't have it all. I don't see why not. Even advanced societies have base needs.
Agreed. Stay up there, Bukra! This one is dangerous.
Be careful!
Bukra! I can't get to him! There! I see a generator! Hold on! Hurry!
I thought you were...
Not just yet. Keep moving. I'll try to find my way back to you. And Bukra, those radios would have come in real handy right about now.
Was that humor? I might have liked you better when you were dark and brooding.
is this place?
Ukra?
I must be hearing things. This door. The Sahim really wanted to keep this place locked tight. Not a great sign. The hell was that?
Stay calm and stay put until I figure this out. Keep your damned eyes peeled.
How the hell are we supposed to watch out for what we can't see?
Look, Jen, this place has sat here for thousands of years. It survived global floods, comets.
You really don't hear that hard. I'd say it's about flat, but it wavers a bit. And no matter what I do, always there.
Listen.
All clear.
I hope Bucharest found a quieter way down.
Stuff on the walls is getting worse.
This damn communications blackout isn't helping matters. I'll feel a hell of a lot better when I know we've shut down every last conduit and we can leave this godforsaken place.
You and I both, sister. Sometimes I think...
Hey, up there!
Intruder! Stop the elevator!
The roof! She's on the roof!
Any luck so far?
They could be anywhere.
The cables. Bucharest said to follow these down.
Let's be done with this. You see anything? What was that? Intruder! Over here! You Eddie! For the love of... There you are! Yeah! Get out of there! You're done! That hurts!
I'm zapped for her.
She go away!
Thought you could hide, girl.
you!
I'm going in!
Where'd she go?
Done. Good.
Glad you could make it.
Bukra,
Is that a note of relief?
I'm just glad to see you.
We can join up ahead.
Someone needs to check in with Davis. It's overdue.
Hey, stop that!
Why did you do that?
Someone stepped into my head. Quaestors.
Make sure you keep your eyes open for anything.
Take this! Quaestor! Too slow, Quaestor! Hurt? Keep them low. Anything to report?
Just keep your eyes peeled and ears open.
Now hold on and...
You there!
Just keep going. I will take the long way down.
Who knows? En route to New York, maybe? Vincent's building.
My mind.
Okay.
She's here.
Do you remember anything? Hold up!
Enough!
Quaestor! What in the name of all that's holy is going on?
Clever little rabbit! I see you, little rabbit. Our quarry is wounded.
This day will see your end, Quaestor.
Our quarry has bolted! Find her!
She's over here! Get clear! Get clear!
Slipped away.
That's her! Reinforcement heading... Invisible Quaestor, eh? Found her!
Scared now, eh? She's moved up someplace. Let us draw the curtain. There's no escape.
Ascendants are really fighting hard here. I must be close.
What did Luther say? The Simon Pure?
Come on.
Thank you for saving my life.
You're more than worth saving. Having you around, it's changed me.
I'll say. I can't wait to... Tell Luther how comfortable you've become without your books and sprockets.
Maybe you aren't the only one who can move between two worlds, then.
Well, you won't catch me diving into books quite like you can, that's for sure.
We'll tell Luther, right?
We'll tell him.
My God.
I know.
This device is tethering Vincent to Reka. He's clinging on to her for dear life.
If you disable it, he'll be lost to oblivion. Can you do it?
It'll take time.
Get to work. I'm going after them.
Haroona.
Tell me when I get back.
You come back, and I won't have to tell you anything.
Haha, never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Haroona. A pleasure as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times. And so shall you be here again.
In fact, you're here right now. There is a certain beauty to it. The poets might call it sublime, but I was never much for poetry.
Doctor, I wasn't expecting you.
Indeed. Our paths are entwined.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
We are friends, aren't we? I must prepare you for what's to come.
I already know. Reka. You knew she was working with the Ascendants, didn't you?
Come. I have much to show you. And precious little time.
Why banish yourself to the Fold? Just to relive the losses you fled?
Isn't loss what makes us human in the first place? Reka certainly learned that the hard way.
What do you mean? Reka is one of the Unknown Nine. She's immortal.
Indeed. What would you do, I wonder, if something you had come to take for granted were to suddenly slip through your fingers?
I require your counsel, my peers. The patterns of convergence have long guided us, but now they have revealed something unexpected. Death is coming for me.
Death? Are you certain, Reka?
There is a veil beyond which I cannot see. I know it is the end of my life.
And you have been practicing regenerations to restore your body?
Without fail. I need guidance.
What do you suppose we can tell you that you don't already know?
I have not seen success for our mission. If I die before we achieve it, it will be the greatest loss we have suffered since the fall.
I am sorry, Reka. It is the way of the flesh to die. Perhaps there is nothing more to say.
Reka foresaw her own death.
Facing death would change anyone's perspective, wouldn't you say? A sudden shift in Reka, Vincent could exploit.
Have patience with your colleagues, Vincent. They only want the best for the Society.
The Assembly cares only for its bloody red tape. This entity is an incredible source of knowledge and power. I can feel it. But they see only evil.
Good and evil. These are prisons of the mind. Either bring salvation to some and doom to...
My path ends here. The rest of the journey, you must walk alone.
Doctor,
This isn't the end. In fact, I'm on my way to meet you.
Nowhere to run, little girl. Try your magic tricks again. See what happens.
Say that to me without your mob behind you.
I suggest you little prats leave while you still have the chance.
Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. Now. What is your name?
Who wants to know?
I see I do not need to tell you how hard the world is. You just stared death in the face. Now let me give you some advice. Never surrender yourself to death. Fight. Always. Leave your mark on existence.
Wait, my name's Haroona.
There aren't many so insistent on going down with the ship.
This ship isn't going down, Vincent. I'm taking it, just like I took the Morning Star.
Ah, yes. You've got the gumption. But this is divine business. You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. No. It can't be.
I grow tired of this. Something for you, Haroona! You're going down! Your end is upon you! Take that! This game is soon coming to a close. I thought you wanted to exact revenge. Ha! That's it! Not once, but twice! Catch this! You think I will lose? This will hurt! Ha! Whoopsie! Dodge this! Enough toying about! Can you handle this? I'm coming for you. Take that! I'm here. Your end is near. come. That's it! Try to keep up. Not once, but twice! Something for you, Haroona! This game is soon coming to a close. Your end is upon you! Touch this! I thought you wanted to exact revenge. Ha! Enough toying about! Catch this! You think I will lose? This will hurt! Ha! This you will enjoy! Your end is near! Can you handle this? I'm coming for you. Not once, but twice! Whoopsie! I grow tired of this. Your end is upon you. Something for you, Haroona. This game is soon coming to a close. Not toying about! Watch carefully! Take that! Here I come! That's it! Futile on me, Haroona! Catch this! I thought you wanted to exact revenge. Not once, but twice! You're going down! Your end is upon you! Can you handle this? You think I will lose? This will enjoy! I'm coming for you. I grow tired of this. Something for you, Haroona! This game is soon coming to a close. Here I come! Enough toying about! Take that! Catch this! That's it! You're going down! Not once, but twice! Watch carefully! I'm coming for you. Your end is near! Touch this! me! That's it! Dodge this! This will hurt! Not toying about! Can you handle this?
You're too late. Reka will free Session, and you will be little more than a thorn in her side.
What is happening?
That would be Bukra. Your tether is cut, Vincent. All those Quaestors hurled into the fold for the sake of your vanity. Why don't you join them? Reka, what have you done?
What needed to be done? Time to go, child.
Haroona!
Keep calm. Control your thoughts.
Session. It's inside of me.
Yes. Do not be afraid. I'm here to help you.
Stay away from me.
This is a gift to us. I was distracted, but I see now. This is how it was always meant to be. You and me.
Stay away.
child. I thought I could fix everything. I failed. The cycles are still turning, and what have I done?
The only thing you could have.
But I was wrong. Again.
It's not about wrong or right. Our path is a map of scars, not destiny.
It's a dance.
You taught me that. I didn't understand then, but I do now.
I never should have left you.
If you hadn't, we wouldn't be here. Where we belong.
How wise you've grown, Haroona. The path ahead is yours. But Session is my burden. I will take it into myself, and you will lock me away.
Reka.
Listen, there's a place you must go. Wraithen. Find it. You will know what to do.
Reka is merging with Session. We need to contain her.
The capsule. It will put her in stasis. Give me a hand.
Like I showed you, feel the fold. Let your mind become one with it.
I feel it. It feels like shooting stars.
It is a gift. In time, you will learn to harness it. And the things it will show you then will make even shooting stars seem dim.
No landmarks. Just forest as far as the eye can see.
Somehow I know this is the right way.
Oh?
It feels like the needle on my compass has finally stopped spinning. Was that for the waterfall? That's definitely new.
And just when I was beginning to think we had been walking in a circle.
Come on. That escarpment should give us a clear view over the valley.
What is that?
Preston. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No one has. Not for 100,000 years.
And what we seek lies on the far side of that valley. We will need to weave a path around those collapsed sections. Do try and keep up. It's one thing to peel back the layers of history in some darkened cavern. Quite another to face the shortcomings of the Sahin under a bright sun. Is it not?
It certainly brings it closer to home. To reach such heights, to fall so steeply. How can we hope to fare any better?
That must weigh heavy on your mind. Doing better than the Sahin would be your burden if you follow in Reika's footsteps.
Reika's footsteps? What do you mean?
She didn't know it, but she's done everything she needs to prepare you to take her place as the guardian of the patterns of convergence, the 8th of the 9. You'd be a part of something larger than yourself.
9? That's hard to even fathom. I don't know if I can. I'm not known to be collaborative.
Oh, I think we both know better than that now.
I know, somehow, deep in my bones, this is exactly where I need to be. Still, I don't know for sure if I can face what Reika has left for me. Becoming a 9. It would change me.
It is a terrible blessing to change. But people waste their entire lives at the crossroads, wondering which road to take. When the path up,
It's
you
this
don't
way.
need to be scared of self-doubt. It keeps you humble, connected to the world, human.
I'll need to power that mechanism.
This is becoming second nature to you.
The Sahin certainly had a flair for the dramatic.
It fills its purpose, does it not?
If that purpose is an overwhelming sense of self-importance, absolutely. Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. Thank you for guiding me. Trying to help me understand.
Oh, child.
Hi, Reika. When did you step into Bukra?
By the waterfall. How long have you known?
Not long. After we passed the gate. How long can you stay? Your body...
Is Session's new prison. It takes all my focus to keep it caged. but I had to speak with you. I thought Seshin could save my immortality. I threw away a sacred mission I'd been on for millennia, and you, because I was scared. I'm sorry.
No, you saved me. You made my life mean something.
You always meant something, Haroona. I thought death would take you and not me, and that made us separate. So I kept you at arm's length, but I was wrong.
You were trying to protect the world. That's not wrong.
I should have tried to protect you. Even if Session kept me immortal, in what world would you live in if I let it walk free? If I let this cycle end? I've been in this world so long. And you were the one thing that made me feel like a part of it. The least I can do for you now is leave it better than I found it.
Please, wait. Please.
Goodbye, my child. I'll find you in the fold.
Bukra?
I'm all right. It is a strange thing to be an observer in your own body. This is your path. Mine leads elsewhere.
Where will you go now?
Here and there. Everywhere. I have a secret society to rebuild.
Bukra.
No. No goodbyes. I know we will meet again. Go. Your destiny awaits.